Can't see anything on that screen.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
What the heck's it? That's the... No, that's the shield.
Others are of the darkest kind.
This is so cursed. But it's fine. And that... Cool. Make sure... Going through... That all should be fine. Timer... Well, here we go, I guess. If I were to pick up the bucket... Okay, it works. Hold key. Please. Go in. This is giving me hundo flashbacks, dude. What are we doing? I thought you were afraid of me. What? Please. Actually, what are we doing? Actually, I want to do the funny jump. No way I hit that. That's wild. Oh man. I hit the crazy jump. Okay. Did that give me... Okay. I think I have to talk to Mom first. I guess it checked me off as having the water bucket in. Because it acted like I had it. I already have the key. Sword. That is actually the package. Okay. Make sure actually. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see that. Okay. Were chests randomized? Chest randomization, great. Okay. Money. I don't know if chest random is implemented in this or not. Okay. Through the chest over here, I could technically get... We'll see. I wonder if the maps from like Roy or anybody are still gonna be maps or not. Make sure it's not giving me anything. I'm bad. I feel like I should go to Helland. actually know how this interacts. Or if this will break anything. It shouldn't break anything. It should just be stupid. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. It was in the ground. What? I might have done an oopsie. Ooh, that's not amazing. I think I forced myself into a restart because I'm very smart. That looked like a lot of height. Well then. Can I just load back to the farm and then leave? Is that okay? Because this should reload everything too. Why did I do this in the first place? Why did I go ooh? Okay. If I reload the game? I doubt this would change anything versus, like, loading the farm. Run in here. Can I not run out, though? What? Okay. Let's, Well, we'll wait on a response from that. I'll check back in a little bit. Note to self, don't do that. So... God, I guess I can do old hundo routing. Doesn't matter. There's also no reason for me to talk to you, but it's fine. Wind. Oh, I hate you so much. That actually give me a puppy? Yes, it did. That actually give me a chocolate. Yes, it did. Really not. That's really surprising. Okay, that did give me a clover. Part of me wonders if Claire... do like one of them to see if it's anything different that I remember. I do not remember her hiding spots, TBH. She's probably over by Addison's, though. If I was Claire, where... If I was Claire, I think I'd be behind this rock. I found Claire. Yeah, no, that looks natural. Addison's, and then there's the wind chest over there that I can do now. No. Let me go there. There's the rock mode up there. Oh, I don't have a shield. This is awful. How did you manage to do that? Imagine I can't buy a shield. That would be super, super awesome. That's fog. That's actually really nice. And then I can go do bogs immediately after because I have fire. I know I don't have to kill bro. Could have put him up against the wall. I don't know why I did it like this. That is light. Yep, not sun. Will the bags give me bags? The bags did in fact give me bags. Light. We gotta go check what the power pot one is. Will this actually give me the treasure map? Okay, yeah, that gives me the correct treasure map. There's nowhere to mark those, right? No. What is that? Wizard said it was fine. He just gives the moat and it won't rando out of the moat. At least not for now. That is still... Power potion. This... Addison will probably just give me money like normal. Yep. Okay. I can actually go do this wind chest now. Oh, this is water. I'm smart. I thought that was wind. I guess I'm too used to doing it in Hondo, it doesn't matter. Two, okay, awesome. Come in. It's the same up there, but that might not actually be a speed pot, so I don't think it's worth me going back to the farm. Who knows? Maybe it is. Can't tell if the chest rend is actually enabled for this or not, but it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm killing these things, because it doesn't matter. Save, then I'll go grab golden roads, and I'll check those chests. I should have probably faked this, but oh well. I think it's better that I didn't. Will it actually give me the golden rose? No. No, it in fact gave me the sword tip. So I'm glad I came in here. Light mode's probably gonna be like, I don't know, rock. I forgot this is here. Whatever. I'm glad that the text tells me what it was, because if it didn't say tip of the sword, I would have had to go in and check. But the fact that it tells me is like kind of nice. Not necessary. I meant to do that a different way. Oh well. What are the chances that's still light mode? Methinks very low. Shadow, yeah. Oh, I also already had dark. How do I only have one dark? Beg, which is probably normal. Also probably normal. Okay, that's not an auto jump. Good to know. I'm not surprised that it's in an auto jump section. But, oh. What? Okay. Jump before I could hit, but whatever. Okay, so I can't finish Golden Rose until God knows when. I could have done earlier Arventos. I still can. I can do Torin Oob. Actually, I'll probably do that. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to grab on here? That I'll grab the light mode, but that's it. I don't really care about anything else. BH. This puts me where I think it does, yeah? Yeah, okay. lava moat. I did not see what that was. That was golden rose. Wait. No. Did I get golden rose from... Where did I get golden rose from? Also, Pernell's charm. Did I get golden rose from the golden rose quest spot? Why did I put that on? Water moat. Okay, so I can turn in golden rose. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Okay, whoops. Accidentally turned it in. Yeah, I must have gotten it from the chest and gotten the sword piece. Hmm. Checking up one thing. Way to do that. So I'll just... I didn't jump into it. I guess I could have just done like... Hold on. Do the funny strats. Excuse me? Okay. I guess I'm just terrible. It's only frame perfect, but like not actually. Oops. There we go. Okay. Back to normal. This is another lava. What played again? We'll see. I can. I don't even know if I need to hold square for this or not. I've not messed with this a lot. Or maybe like I can just hold square at this and it's good enough. Instead of having to hold square while doing the trick. Which is, it's probably just fine if I hold square during this now. But we'll see. Also, it didn't do the thing. Very interesting. I wonder if it's because I didn't close it. I don't remember how that works. Is that text box brown? Is that normal? Actually take the package from it? Okay, it did. Okay, so that was supposed to give me the rose. That's interesting. At least by the sounds of it, that's what it was supposed to give me. This could give me sponsorship papers? What? And that's the letter of consent? Dude. Okay. I wonder if shops are randoed either. Will this give me the package back? Yes. That has not been messed with. Nice name change. Not much is up, but welcome. Would you like to be gas station or boner pill? Fuck, I don't have the Arventus. Forgot about that. Cannon or boner pill? Okay, cannon. Sounds good. We're trying the rando, and it's strange. Good, but strange. I wonder if this means I could technically go get that signed now? So I have the sponsorship papers, and I have the consent papers. Neither are signed, but I wonder if I can just go get the consent papers signed. So I think that locks me out of certain things. Do it? I just don't want to lock myself out of anything. I'm pretty sure I could if I did that. Shout out Ixie's being neutral aligned and not Earth aligned. Hate that. So I don't know if there's actually any. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I got that like beginning of May. I just had my hair up rather. Dreams. But it finally got to the length where all of it was the same length, so I could cut it and still put it in a bun. Or got long enough so I could put all of it in a bun, so I cut it to the same length. That's what I meant to say. Brush, thank you, thank you. I've been called a female more times with the shorter hair than I did with the longer hair. So that's fun. More a fun fact than anything. There are worse things to be called. I mean, yes, this is true. Okay. Call you a nerd? They do call me a nerd. I am a nerd. Wait, what do you say? That's Torex sword. Gotcha. I'm gonna do way more than I need. Probably like close to what I did for one of the earlier Hunter runs, probably like 150. Little nest egg, save it up. What do you mean by that? Like money, yes. I like money. You shot up money though. That's a sweet emote. Empire Retro. Dude, I wish I knew how to draw or animate or either, so I could make emotes, like, better. I did see that, like, the time that I was gone, Niz has become semi-proficient at NOAK, though. We'll see. Once he's actually, streaming and I get to... I must have caress him. Harass him. Beat the Shrek. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Gas station motor pills. Rhino pill, no headache. Kluge likes to caress Niz. True. Trying to highlight this. There you go. Very important quote. Very important quote. And that give me the hilt. Okay. Okay, so I can't get that from you yet. Fine. I can do bang. Oh, disappearing NPC. Well, let's go. Forgot she was there. Okay. We're making decent progress, I think. That should be all of them. Yep. And then we can go here and buy all of our potions. So I need to go down to like 30. 1.5, I think. So I need to do like 14 of these. So I'll do 16 to be safe. My beloveds. I have far more than I need. But I'd rather have way more than I need than not enough. You know what I mean? Now I shall never be slow again. I don't know why I went this way instead of drowning. Oh well. I'm curious to see. That does actually give me a leaf. Okay. Just gonna buy what I need now. Bubble. Anything else? Okay. And then I shouldn't try to do anything with that early because I can just stop like myself out of it. There's a wind up there. I'm gonna grab that. We got the lucky drop. That turned out to be a level anyway. Awesome. Okay. So now I can play this mostly like regular Hundo. Don't go in there yet. I will be taking the trip to buy Inga's special armor. Here. Buy this from Row. That did. They give me the eye patch? Ooh. There's no spot for the eye patch. Interesting. I guess we don't technically need it. Have I not checked? Maybe buying the sword? I only have 3 pieces. Okay, yeah. I do that. Okay. So what can I do? I could go look for Magic Skull. I could go get Spider Venom. Let's check Spider Venom. Oh, let me go through here. Nice. I can actually finish this up. Dang. Okay. Did actually get me that. And then steal this one. Yep. Is that done? Vanilla. And go over there. Just get them to me. If there's anything up there that's worth me checking for. Probably not. Surprised it didn't give the other ones to me, but oh well. Wave 6. The fat chest. You. I hate Termax. Turtums. I love Big Mac. Never actually had a Big Mac. Fun fact. Are you saying you love turtums? Because that's a hot take. Especially in this game. Not Big Macs. I'm vegan, lol. You're vegan? What? How am I just learning this? Okay, thank you for the Unget of Curing. Without meat, no regrets. I could never. I love meat. What am I doing? I need to go. I don't have cloak to get out easily, which is annoying, but not the biggest deal. I thought that said to teach their own. But yeah, fair enough. Oh, I never marked off the shield. Whoops. Yeah, I was like, to teach their own is quite different from what's at hand, but you know what? Also fair, I guess. I undid that on accident. Let me teach you something. Yeah. I'm glad that I've already run Hundo, so all of this is like second nature to me. You have to casually get over there, which is awesome, and I love it. Had a feeling it would be somewhere silly. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. I was like, I have a feeling that Lizard wouldn't be too mean, considering they're also putting this out. It's a Plando, so like, it can only be so bad for the casual people that don't do speedrunning. So. Now, I could totally see, once we have logic, having to go over to Brightvale and do some stupid shit just to get this board piece. I feel like doing Hundo for this is like just objectively the best way to do it, considering we can beat the game with so little. Though if it's a really hard seed, any percent could still be fun. Let's see. I don't know if this is faster. I'm gonna do it anyway. To like search through my brain to make sure I'm hitting everything. Especially things that aren't obvious. Like the treasure map people. Like I got Rory's, I know that. Not the one there. Yes, I forgot. Now we're back on track. After an hour, we're gonna turn in the sword. Awesome. How many text boxes that was? Damn. Okay. Bang, bang. Wait, he did give me the signed papers, right? Okay, yes. If he didn't give me those, I was gonna be confused. It does go up to 18. Okay. I have most of the Act 1 pickups at this point. See, you just gave me the letter of consent again, yes. No, you gave me the magic skull! Unless the magic skull I got from the guy actually dropping it. Which maybe I did. Okay. We can go turn in magic skull. And I can turn in Gamon's, so I'll do his first, and then I'll drown, go turn in magic skull. Then I'll go home. Yours is also money. I'll make sure to. No. Okay, home we go. So go. Okay, I think it's all leaves are always lava. I don't think it's positional based, which is fine. I just didn't know. Hey, man. Is this technically still? Ooh, that was a lot of speed. Oh, can I not do this the way I thought I could? There we go. It was not worth. Big ups, big ups. It was a 3 stack. That was fat. Let's see. I'm gonna test this. Hold on. I was a little better. Okay, here I can actually test this theory. Lava? Lava. Okay, yeah. Let's moat aligned is what we get. Helen is gone now. Okay. And now Mom is gonna cry. Water. Okay. I am curious just to know what the MSP is gonna be. So I'm gonna pick that up since I didn't do it earlier. And I already have a speed potion, so it's not gonna be that bad. Oh, it just stays in MSP. Okay. An awkward position at work. So, what do we normally do in Hundo? I'm inbounds, so whatever. Okay, normally I would go through, I would grab the Arbendis, I would jump down here, and then I would go this way. Okay. This, right. Sorry. Yep. Laura's. Don't have cloaks, so I can't do anything fancy there. Don't do anything special here. I don't think. So leave all that for Act 3. Nope. I leave. Would I leave this for Act 3? This one? Yeah. I don't get this Shadow Glen treasure until later, right? Right? I think so. I have to come back to Shadowbrim later anyway, it doesn't matter, I can get it. Right, I could have taken flight, but I forgot how to do that. I could have done that. Cool. I'm not gonna pick up that clover because that's not good. Lock me out of the 12, I think. Save here just in case. I could warp up, but I don't really care. Okay. This should give me the signed papers. And if not, I'm gonna be a little confused. I should have text skipped. What am I doing? Well, that's the gear puzzle, isn't it? Oh. Thought that did work. Did not. Oh wait, it should be like here? Yeah. Awesome. I don't remember if we ever found a 1 cycle for Jumpy 1. It's too long to remember. Okay. Get the Ruppy. Got what the bot said. Will this actually give me the signed consent papers? Yes. We can do that in Hundo too. That's still probably faster than doing the ledge jump. Ooh, that's spicy. I never thought about that. Okay, so normally here I would go inbounds, talk to Torin, and do all that bullshit. Which I don't need to do. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. So... what am I doing? Or wait, no, I should still do that, because there's no reason for me to go all the way around. Proof of concept's there, I just did it poorly. I don't know if that's faster or not. Because we could eliminate the bridge jump in Hundo by doing it like that, but IDK. IDK. The pathing is also atrocious during like all of this, but it's fine. I'm kind of surprised we haven't found the Arbendis yet. Maybe this will also give me the Arbendis. No. But armor. I'm gonna try something out of curiosity, which will help me know something for actual Hundo. Where... That actually give me the quest. Yes. We can do that for more than we think we can. I completely forgot how I'm supposed to do like all of this. Wow. Ooh, whoops. I was supposed to. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's enough. Get there before that guy turns corner. Oh, did he turn around? No, he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
No. Ugh. I'm missing supernova, which is annoying, but not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
That position. I probably could have had him do a chase to the opposite corner and saved like maybe a little bit of time, but I don't think it's worth it. I keep like instinctively wanting to go to split whenever I go through that door. Or like any of the things where I normally split for like hundo, and it's throwing me off. Luge duty. I will get the chests down here because what if they're randoed? I don't think chest rando is on. Just over here. At least, I guess, I'll be doing the chests I come across, because I don't even remember all of them, to be honest. Let me see Wizard. Sorry, I was responding to what Melissa said. Looks like you're playing NTDF the normal way now. I mean, for the most part. Losing the series doing clogged duty. Nature has healed. That's true. Yo, so, okay. Wild take. But as a kid, I despised peanut butter, right? Like, sure, whatever. All kids are different. We all have our own things. I, like, physically... What the fuck was that? Why was that so loud?
They
Why
call
did
him
that
NOAK
play?
because he shits.
Thanks for the resub, Niz. Jesus, why did that happen? I thought I had that turned off. God damn. Why did that message not play correctly either? Thank you for the resub, Niz. How's it going? So, Rando TDF. Yes. We're doing the Rando. Where alerts? Edit alert box. Subscriptions. Oh, I see. That's what I needed to do. Whoops. Okay. Still resting before work tonight? Boo. When is stream? I know, you're a busy man. I did not hit that thing at all. Can we don't? Niz stream, possibly Friday, definitely Saturday. Marnoke, do you plan on doing the rando? Like what? Okay, I'm like pretty sure chess rando doesn't or isn't enabled, or at least not for all of them. Nope. Nice. Have you tried the rando stuff already? Plando, but you know. I will be less anal about the chests. If not, didn't realize that Lizard got this working. Yeah, they sent out the PNAC in hash modding. So that's super awesome. I threw it in alongside my regular hack menu PNAC file. Because they said that was fine, so that's what I've got going. So will this still be here? No, not yet. Whoops, that's my bad. That is after we turn it in. I'm pretty confident there's a way to do vase clip and then go from there out of bounds down here like consistently, but it's just too hard to not accidentally go upstairs. I'm scared. I have a feeling Brunella's Charm is gonna give me the thing. Ah. I'm washed. didn't turn my camera, like, at all. Ah. I'm gonna wait here because I'm pretty sure I'm short on money. Let's see.
Oh.
Ah. So hard to do. You know what? I'll take it. Time save. Kind of. Not really. But time save. So it's not officially a rando. I don't know if I said that or not. It's a Plando, so they manually went and placed everything for this seed, but it's still a proof of concept. Writing the actual logic is, you know, different. I'm gonna make this work. Come on. I guess I could always go to the closer one, yeah? Yeah, like... Oh, come on. You know you want to work. I will make this work. This would be rough for Rando. But it is kind of like endgame Rando, to be fair. And I was able to do it from back here, back when I was trying it in the first place. I think I had to do a catapult when I did it like that, far back. Definitely took longer doing it like that, but it's fine. Also, maybe have high grab for that every time if you do it right. Well, not necessarily. Where? Oh, right, I should give it to one of them. What's up, Neil? Okay. Let me go turn this in first, I guess? Before giving it to one of them? Okay, so it doesn't even spawn here. Anyway, hi. So I know I cut myself off earlier when I was saying something, but I, like, could not eat peanut butter as a kid, right? Well, a couple years ago, like right about when I started dating wife, she convinced me to try peanut butter. Whatever, I'm willing. Um, so I tried it. That shit, kind of fire, right? Oh, it's short. Well, this morning I tried fucking, what are they called? Schmuckers? The like, or no, Uncrustables. Schmuckers is the brand. Uncrustables for the first time, and that shit is gas. I forgot to turn in the thing. That's vanilla too. Peanut butter lorry. We will do anything for love our loved ones. Get us to do things we wouldn't normally do for Clags. Peanut butter for others. It's anal. Drastic but fair. Anyway, tried those for the first time today. That shit is amazing. When did I get a spider juice potion? I did not clock that. Go. No! It drippied. Just onto the side of my mug. Nothing big. I don't need to talk to you. You don't do anything for me. Is one pretty much done? I think it is. I can just do all of... Hug him. And just fuck off, I guess. We will be getting the hidden secret Ingo armor. The knight's armor, if you will, as opposed to the squire's armor. I think I have to do the knighting ceremony first. I don't think I can do... I don't think I can get it before that. Like, post-cogum. Oh, it's itchy. There we go. Did miss one. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed one. It's Goggin time. True. Thanks for the boys love Niz. Not Niz, Neil. I did it again, dude. Does this mean Cluj identifies an alpha male, or is that just the mod build? What do you mean by that? I'm so glad the run it ad works. There's no reason for me to do this normally. think it's 50 seconds is what this one's. I don't remember. It's been a minute. It was really long. Yeah, no, it was like 20. Oh well. Yeah, I see where I need to go. It's like here. I think it was 20 or 30. I don't remember. What was it? I needed to like. Once this is loaded. Oh god. I do not remember how to do this. I don't think I'm supposed to upwarp onto anything. Maybe I am? I do not remember. It's been too long. I'm just gonna... Oop, lag. Oops. Ugh. Over here. Pretty sure I could have just drowned and would have made it, but... I don't think it's all that precise. The same way as Sigma may refrain from masturbating in order to retain his manly semen and reclaim his power, I now absorb my eggs every month instead of shedding them to retain my womanly power. I can't even necessarily say you're wrong about the second part, but what the fuck is going on in that first part? I should see if this randos into... I was hoping to see if it randoed into Supernova, but alas. It's called pseudoscience, look it up. Alright then. I know we don't have to pick up the eye patch after this, but I'm going to just to make sure that there's no check associated with it. Though I assume it would just put it in our inventory anyway. I did put it on. The Arvendas will come eventually. Nothing is in my inventory now. The bucket is filled with water! Okay, well now I'm supposed to have that. So maybe I can go turn that into Mom? If by earlier you mean earlier this morning, like 2 a.m. our time, probably Neil. Should put me at 4 for health, and if it doesn't, I'll be surprised as to whatever the fuck it gave me. Yeah. Yeah, I want this. Oh, I guess we won't be getting Inga special armor because I'm just gonna get the armor here. I'm gonna do this now. Whoops. Oh well. Not a big deal. I also completely forgot to do the cutscene skip earlier. Going into... What was that? I should not have done that. That's the Arbendis. Found it. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go grab this. It's addressed to Hubert's repair shop. Oh. Ace is this Saturday at 11. I can do that. He put it in my time zone. Let's go. Neil is very cool in PogChamp. Didn't make me do the conversion. That's not. Wait. No, it was. No. Left. Oh my god. I'm so washed. Can I turn in the box with spare parts early? Your match is at 5p? Nah. Whatever. Did I text skip all of these? I don't even know if it's worth text skipping them. It might take longer, unless it instantly starts the cutscene or something. Hold on. Find out. That'd be like a second each or something, if done perfectly. Otto. No, this is Brennan. It did kind of look like it started it instantly. You know, that was auto. What am I doing? No, it's okay. It's not instant. It's as soon as I get out of it, which is effectively instant, but whatever. Same shit. Different toilet. Not how I meant to path that. It's definitely easier on the hands than doing the fast spam. That was a little low, but it's fine. Man. Oh well. I got hit by the ball and I didn't jump. Do I need to spin that first one, by the way? Because I should be remembering that. Lava Death, true. This is working as my D-Rust for Rando, kind of. Wolfa. Hey, effectively the same thing happened in, God. Complete-a-thon? I think it is faster. It's at least less hand strain. Faster if you do it right, of course. That's the key word. Phrase, whatever. I cut that way too wide. Come on. Why did I let go of that? Please. I'm going too fast. That's all it is. Consistently. I held out too late, I'll be honest. I know that. I just didn't want to admit it. Pseudo Regalia and 8% runs. I've watched the Pseudo Regalia all abilities, I think. That game looks awesome. I've never played it. Yes, I know. This could be your excuse to play it. But, like, I have so much shit in my inventory. Pump gives you the flyers, the field bug. Makes sense. Thank you, Lizard. Jumped very early there. It's out of my flow. Neil, did you ever decide what you're gonna do after Aces is done and all that? I'm gonna go for the extra motes. Need them, but I want them. So Nova's Nova and Supernova's Supernova, yeah. Okay, and then I need to jump with Knight's armor. So this is the one I'm about to get. Okay. So let's see. Right. But I have letters now, because that was the hammer. Because I didn't get the hammer. I'm silly. So we are going to get her armor. Okay. I'll hold on to those, because I don't remember what I need that for. TBH. So... I will do... What am I do? We've done Gamon's quest. Why though? I'm just curious. I know you've mentioned either going back to try and push for a sub 30 or doing all bosses to light a fire under Shy. Why am I... Oh, letters. I want to see if letters does anything. Maybe not. Also might break the order of operations. I'm going to save first, so they're a different file. Could also be a Sly Summer. Fair enough. So I can still turn that in. We'll see. I mean, I'll at least know that I've done everything, so I won't really care. It might just be odd to have the quest left over. The rest of it done. You have time to think about it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's forward. So Bucks are gonna win, right? Like that's the idea. Okay. You hope so. Wrong answer. You know so. Already turned in the skull. Just put me by Douglas. What am I doing? I'm just gonna drown. They'll let me. There we go. Land on the edge. I did not need to. I did need to jump, but it was out of it. Buy this now instead of later because I can. Why do I have 2 stories? That's interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh. Why the hell? That was super strange. I've never seen that before. I did not aim that correctly. I've never had that happen with the start menu. What the fuck happened? Forgot that puts me down here. Whoops. What is this pathing, dude? Okay. Not the Murray steer. I don't think that's faster to this one. Also, I was definitely supposed to oob to get over here, but I just forgot that was a thing we could do. Whoops. So I'm just doing this in a random ass order. For 0 reason. So I was supposed to oob because the bridge... I guess the bridge would be done. But then... we pop in like here. Why do I have that equipped? Roberta Pet. Or Bob Pet, same thing. I don't think I've forgotten anything for Pet. Walt the Pet. That's all the knights, right? I mean, it wouldn't even let me take this if it wasn't. Never mind. So dumb. Right? I'm very surprised that didn't work. Ooh. You know what I didn't do? I forgot to buy a thing. Forgive me. Doesn't actually matter if I buy it, but I want it. Because we, like, never get to see it. Whoops. Here we go. That is the right one, yeah? Yeah, it is. There we go. Sorry, back to this. I need to figure out what some of the things in Act 3 are. Like, the one to the left of the box of spare parts. What is that? Is that the package to Douglas, actually? It's almost certainly what it is. Why did I do this? That is not faster than Veg Reset. I am so washed. My noggin is not cooking. Dude, please. Nothing is cooking in this head. We didn't even do Veg Reset. What am I doing? I would just need to do Lever Reset, I guess, which I don't even have to do. I did that poorly. There we go. Head empty. True. What does this load? No, that's planes. I do not want that. Ooh, I didn't get the planes treasures. Ooh. I will get them later. Okay, can I do this right, please? Okay, there we go. Before checked. Let's see if Lizard just kept them the same or randoed them to each other. Yep. Fairy Bowl? Is that with the dust or without the dust? Capable of holding. I did just try to see if I could L1 R1. I cannot, unfortunately. I grab. That was really close, actually. Oh, I got the luck spawn. Nice. I wonder if the Nova Moat spawned in the maze. This is probably gonna be the stone. Yeah. So bro's probably gonna give me the stick, I would assume. Yeah. I actually shouldn't have done that like that, just in case it fucks something up. But oh well. That's her default outfit, right? Yeah. Is this near the bot? I stretched. Have that technically. Okay, we'll see what we can do trick-wise. I'm gonna make a save. Just in case. That was an incredible jump. Holy. And that actually gave me... Yeah, it did. I did not hit.
Oh.
How did we deem that we did this before? Oh, I did it right, and then I just fucking...
Oh.
Oh, I'm rusty.
Oh. Oh.
Can I please? Pretty close. I guess you... Yeah, no, you really only do need a super. But you'll get fucking zipped onto it if you ultra, so... I guess just go for 3, and then you also have a backup one in case you miss one of them. It works out. So he's probably gonna be a fire anyway, but I'll just use light, I guess. Spellbook is air, right? Oh, light did good enough, I guess. I thought about doing it. I did not. I forgot how that worked. Also, I definitely should have just popped that early, but oh well. That's supposed to be the regular thing. That's supposed to be the Codex of Protection. do have to kill those guys. Never mind. So I would need to do that. Flashing lights warning, maybe. Smell boys. Loyal lonesome their partner. Yes, I am. Hello, Woomy. What an emote. Yeah, Niz, if you're still here, you can be extra safe by doing the outwards angle from that wall, the clock tower clip. Why is it timed? Just trying to see how long it goes. It's always fun to put a timer on things. Though I'm not really strictly adhering to anything. Who knows, maybe we'll make a Plando leaderboard. Unofficial, of course. No, we won't do that. Probably. Autism? True. I'm curious. Okay, that's a regular pickup. Ooh, I blundered by going too early. Well. Boner Pill is a goated name. What if we just call you Rhino Pill? Headache. Rhino Pill extra headache? Hmm? My controller battery's low. We'll deal with that when it comes to that. Yeah, you're bad. You deemed that light was still faster? That this was faster. I don't remember. Good quote. Good recovery? I'm sure the boys love Lemmy. My duty during our Lord's game. True. Sure, that was a double hit. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was 15 for a second there. I went to go split like an idiot, dude. That was wild. That was a not correct angle. I held like down left on accident. My thumb slipped a little bit. So nothing happens you're in the middle of something. That is the wrong end of that. Give me a moment. Yeah. There we go. Did that just make my audio like have an issue for a second? Don't say it's because I have issues, because we know this. Told Zach you'd watch the Vox Machina episodes tonight together. That's a rookie mistake. Wife really liked the VM stuff that was already out, but I just haven't watched it. I need to. It just picks up in such a weird spot because they just didn't have a lot of, like, streamed record of a lot of the stuff from pre that time. Any of that even made sense, which it probably didn't. I could have just straight ran had I done the low grab up there, but I love watching DD almost more than you enjoy playing it. Dude, it's been so long since I played, and I'm so sad. I want to play so bad. There's no group, you know? And, like, the guys from back home are back home, so far away. Since we had long transport, you DM more than you played? I've never DM'd, and that scares me to try, because I don't think I would like it. But I feel like I'd be, like, stuck with the role, even if I didn't like it. But because we had such long drives over the past week or whatever, I picked up Campaign 3 again, and it feels good. Ooh, I need to pick up this quest. I almost forgot about this. No, not this quest. This is not quest room. Bang, bang. It's Josh from Miranda Gaming? Take your own fun, given the cute NPC they fall in love with, and they have an NPC fall in love with, then have that NPC be evil or flayed. Jesus. I also just kind of suck at world building. So that does give me the trove. Warren's gonna be here or not. He is. Interesting. That shouldn't surprise me that a lot of it is, like, shall we say, inspired to be nice, but inspired from literature, but for some reason it does. I mean, what's a good DM without source material, right? Your players be retarded. I mean, if you can't be a complete idiot and jackass, then, like, what are you doing? Like, if you're not just playing super stupid, Are you really playing D&D? Slapping ass or making gawk gawk noises at people? That's insane. Funny, but insane. Is that gonna win? Barely. I know I just saved, but it's not gonna hurt. That gave me white berries. We don't have to talk about that. Like, Act Guardsman's Key? Yeah, okay. Wow, okay. I already grabbed the clover, which I didn't mark off. Yeah, I have no idea how many clovers I have, to be honest. I've definitely been forgetting to mark. Rando all bosses would also be fun, because you'd have to get a lot of the random ass requirements. I don't need to buy the Tome of Warding because I'm going to get the Codex later. Oh, right. Which means that I can't even talk to you, can I? No. You're for Hundo before. Ooh, okay. This is... I kind of forgot how this was going to play out. Can I get the quest from you even though it's sickness? No. Becoming conscious and had neural synapse activation for this part of the game. Okay, that's valid then. Interesting. I have to clear... Wait, what? I guess I have to clear their sickness before he'll update? Oh, that's not even clear. Actually... This is becoming a head scratcher in certain areas. Because now I'm realizing that I have to backtrack a lot of things, and it's going to be very interesting. Here. Okay. Well, I don't think she gives me anything anyway. Good to know that if you do that out of order, that does leave the quest locked there. This shouldn't... Why did I change? I had Nova. This shouldn't be anything particularly important. Yeah, no. Hey... That's fine. It's definitely not been a year. I think it has been a year. Because her just subbed for 11 months last time I streamed. Also, I didn't know that mod celebrations was a thing. It must be new, maybe? Or maybe I've just never seen one. New pets, Rando? Yes. Lizard has finished the Plando, specifically, so it's... They manually put everything where it goes for this one. But yes. Yeah, kind of rando. I forget that I can just do the spin jump there now that we know about that. I almost wonder if it's faster than doing that. So. Not remember. Do we do Werewolf King now, or do we leave him for later? I need to go to the... I didn't pick up the fine. Okay. I should check what he gave me. Okay, no, so that's the creepy package. That is what I think it is. The rest of this looks... Ow. It's a little drippy. Like someone posts dripping cock in chat. See? Thank you, woman. Thank you, Neil. A little too far out, but it's fine. Because you did that mid-Arc Knights dailies. Nice. Figure that consists of clicking on your claim reward button. Very impressive. Oh no. Aren't I supposed to come in here naturally anyway? For this category? My auto deploy button and then my claim rewards button? Oh, my bad. It's supposed to be hurt after this, but it's fine. We'll get a pickup of something eventually. Right. Red bog berries. Shirtless bearded man arc when never, because I hate having facial hair. It feels icky. Yes, I use the forbidden word. Because that is how it makes me feel. Damn. I have a beard right now. I'm so sorry. Why would you want that? You know. 1 second. Or my camera just won't fix. Wife woke up and came in to say hi. Okay. What did give me the rope gun? What? Close. I'm gonna make a quick note, actually, in the Discord. Some days you feel like you're gonna fall apart like a Lego. What does that mean? Neil, you're not beating the less than 35 allegations. Old. Been a minute since we saved. What do you do after this? I still don't have all the bog berries, so I can't clear that. And I can't go to Talvik yet, which is annoying, but whatever. Let's see. Hmm. Right. I like that my instincts just told me to do this, and I didn't remember why. But we have to get the next Trader Skill quest. Because I finished Guinos. I'm way too far to the left. What am I doing? Oh my god, camera. Too wide. Hold on. Okay, so from here, I would normally do what? I would grab this. Is this the quest? I'm actually gonna read what he says. I think this is the quest that would normally tell me to go give this shit to Douglas. I think. Not you. Hubert. Okay, so this is where you get the spare parts. Which, in actuality... gave me the spare parts again? It didn't give me, like, gear or something, right? Okay. Interesting. I'm supposed to have already done pink poses, wasn't I? Oh, no. I can put it off. I can put it off. Because I don't have... what am I doing? Ah, hello, cat. Oh. That's the game over, water. I just saved, though. Not a big deal. Okay. I need to go grab that. But I'm gonna pause time. What is my... Oh, right, I need to... Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back again. That actually... Okay, why did that not work? Lizard responded. And we're back. Jack and Daxter, the Queen of England, win. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna pay really close attention to what Furious gives us, because I don't think he gave us anything last time, but I want to make sure. What a quote for that to pull. Vomit mug. Low cat. My goodness. Oh yes. I'm getting trolled. I have no dropped brains. Neil is dying in real life. Which raid? Into refish. Yes. Fish. I do not remember how the out of bounds for the water there looks. Which is partly why I died. It's problematic. Alright. Well, did the refresh help? Hopefully so. Saved here in the first place. Think so? Okay, cool. I didn't get anything dropped on my end, but that doesn't mean it, it could have just been lying to me. Okay, now. I do just need to go up there because I don't remember how to... I just need to hug the bridge, right? And I'll eventually just hit an invisible wall and then go up onto it, or not onto the bridge, onto the platform behind it, and then I can just line up from there. It's probably the easier way to do it. For getting to planes. I'll say it was like this, and then just run. Yep. Awesome. Okay, so what can I do? I can go do... Cool. Actually, since I'm here. Right, yeah. I can go grab this stag. I have no idea how far behind I am on my clover tracker. Probably a lot. So I'm going there. It's easy to do this. I could just do... I think I'll just do it like this. Future problem. Here I could normally just go get Fioras, which honestly probably still is the play, but... This is probably going to be the black bogberries. Yeah, I do have rope gun. Just need to get the Sonic Q. Wow, that was really good flip that time. See if I remember how this goes. So I'll come in from this side, and I'll take the zipline on the left once I get to the plat. Which, I guess, we've deemed it's faster just to go into the earlier entrance and go up the ramp, yeah? Even if I'm not going for the Arbendis location right now, like, it should just be faster to do this instead of going all the way around by that collision and just going straight up this. Come over here. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Hard to say. We could do flight here, too, if I remember how to do it. That may or may not be faster than Plando, though. That one actually doesn't count. Well, Lego Death Kneel moment. Explode. I think that he de-aggroed me. That's not how I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to go around that, and then I come up, like, here. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Whoops. Oh well. Let's see if I can get them back. Not that I need them right now. Score. That is not the mode I was supposed to do that with. Oh, I was too far right, I think. Not quite. Ah, I don't remember this one. Okay. Let's see what this gives us. What? Do I just not get anything, or do I just not get the cutscene because I wrote them already? That goes to Douglas. Are you talking about the empty text box? Hold on. He ran like a Winnie. So but I don't have the mayor's bullshit yet. I meant to regret that. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna do it again. It was definitely weird. I saw what you meant. Oh? He runs like she's an Unreal Engine character. Yeah, I don't know, it looks weird. Anyway. Stayed Roberta, actually. Why did I switch back? That's everything here, right? Yeah, it's everything here. Okay, so my pathing of this was like really bad. That's awesome. But anyway. This should be the last treasure, I think. No, because, was there a need for me to get this treasure? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in it. Oh my god, please. Let's find out, because I don't know. Okay, so the plan now, I guess, is go to Breckenridge and do all that bullshit between, like, getting the white crystal for the mayor, turning in the pod quest, which I could have done a long time ago. Whoops. That's probably still a red nag, but let's see. What's up, Niz? Alright. So I need to come back and talk to Motara later.
Hey.
Right. I can't talk to you now. Yeah, no, because I have to go clear Bog Shop first, I guess. I never picked up the quest for the lodestone, actually. Let me go do that real quick so I don't waste as much time. One would think I'd be better at this. Washed. True. Forgot to talk to Giovanni, that fat ass. Now we'll go pick up the lodestone. So how many teeth am I at? 12. I only need one more set, and then I can just go to Douglas. Wait, did that actually give me the lodestone? White crystal. Okay. What? But I don't have the quest! Ooh. Yikes. Okay, that's interesting. So does that mean that I can't flag lock win? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Is this bait? Bait or low IQ? Call it. Call him bait. Low IQ. I didn't even actually get the lodestone, but it let me turn in the quest like I had. Fixed watch? And no, that just looks the same. Oh, wait, no, I see what's wrong with it now. We're gonna go pick up what the white crystal would have been, and we're gonna go pick up the codex, assuming that is the codex protection. I already have the pod, which I'll turn in later. I gotta come back. Anyway. As much as we've had some, like, terrible hiccups, it hasn't been as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought I was gonna, like, super shit the bed, and I only, like, kinda shit the bed. Did not give me the white crystal because I didn't because I already had it. Watch from the beginning, see how much the game is randomized. It's mostly drops, but it is good. I'm gonna pick this up just so I have extra. There's been a handful that's fucked with me. Please let this be the codex. Butt plug. So in talking to Lizard, it seems that the spare parts box from Fergus was supposed to give me spare parts should have given Hammer of Thunder. Rope Gun should have given Illicent's Charm. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try and give myself the respective items, and that should give me the randomized item if I understand that correctly. So if I give myself, oops. The spare parts. I think if I give myself the Hammer of Thunder, this will give me whatever I had. Yeah, that gave me the spare parts, which I had before. So if I give myself the spare parts, it should give me the Hammer of Thunder. Should. Keyword. Box of spare parts. They gave me the... That doesn't seem right. Let's try giving myself the... Oh. 36. Ooh. That's interesting. We'll work with it. We might have to pretend that I do Gillison's. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna... Oh. Right, the growth pod is a... How could I forget? I need 2 more fangs. I can take that to Douglas. I can take that to Douglas. Demon girl. Huh? With all the fangs. Elspeth? I mean, kind of. You small demon girl. Yeah, for some reason I just didn't realize, because she read. Okay, I can see it. I didn't realize that, you know, the thing was randomized. Damn the veto. If the veto didn't exist, none of this would be problematic at all. It would just be whatever. Okay, we'll go to Douglas, I guess. Have I done it? Interesting that I don't have the quest for... What's her nuts? Listen. Yes, Dougal ass. Okay. Okay. I can take this. Yeah. Okay, so I'll go back to the family farm. A glyph. Then... Okay, I'll do that. I'll come back to Cog and I'll turn that in. Then I'll go over to... Right Vale. To do Wrathbone Crypt, which I should have just done it earlier. But I can also just do the coup sequence now, I think. Can I do this as Bob? I don't know if I can, actually. I also kind of want to save, anyway. Just in case. didn't have to do it twice, but I can just drown here. Yep. That's what I thought. I don't think I ever realized that his cart leaves. Hey, man. They're just moats anyway. From what I understand, Lizard said moats just ran out of moats. I don't know what her like first time drops are, but I did one just to make sure, and I got a smoke moat. Sometimes I forget that y'all know how to play this game normally too. What do you mean by that? Of course we know how to play this game normally. How do you forget that? Like non-speedrunning? I mean, you could argue the way that I'm doing it is still speedrunning, but... fair. I guess I see your point. So I'll go turn in the pocket watch, which I have no idea what that gives me. It's probably just like some random item or money or whatever. Uplift. Then... Then I guess we go Rathbone Crypts? Would be surprised. Oh, it's a clue? Oh. I had no idea that's what he gave us. Oh, I still need to get the wart root. Where the fuck is the wart root? Oh yeah, because the pro tag is like a female or whatever. Okay, I can do Worried Sister. Do no oil. Okay. I can do pink posies. Can't do about poison pods though. Maybe poison pods locked behind pink posies because of the If Cedar's Curtis' his wife, and they're mad that she's too muscular and doesn't have a full beat of makeup on. She looks like a middle-aged lady. Oh, where am I going? Great. Talking about the warrior goddess reminder, or about a warrior goddess. Yeah, that's dumb. Why do they care so much? Chipotle and napkin residue. Dude, I haven't had Chipotle in a hot minute. Okay. Bonkers. Bonkers is so real. I've heard that term used in a long time. I might just have to go do... I always call it downstairs. Dungeon stuff, and then come by. Does Chipotle's by you is gross? That's unlucky. I had Qdoba for the first time at an airport. Like, what was that, 2 days ago, I guess? Actually really good, and not that much more expensive than Chipotle. Their base price, not airport prices, of course. So that was cool. There's one, like, kind of near me, but it's too far that I would actually justify going to it versus the Chipotle that's closer. Which is sad. I never picked up the charm. Ooh. That's interesting. Fully around half an hour away from me in downtown Detroit was ground zero for the thing where Chipotle's were made by escape people from cholera. When did that happen? I never heard about this. (2017) That's wild. Umi probably planted it. Ow. Interesting that that didn't give me control back. I'm gonna go try... So much money, corporations losing money is always a turn on. Valid. I'm gonna try... to get the... charm and see what that gives me, because I forgot to do that earlier. I have a couple ideas of how to try to get in there, and I'm just gonna try ledge flying into the skull, and if I can't do that, I'll ledge fly like to the side of it from there. While sitting against Apple, when we found out they were really slowing down old phones when new phones came out, dripping cock. That's so real. And I'm like a firm Apple hater, so that was even better for me. On top of the fact that it was a large corporation getting shot in the ass. Yeah, I can't just like go in there. Work. That's what it is. Can I stand there? stand here. What? Grab a ledge eventually. I'm inbounds. Okay. I'm way too far. Oh, ooh. The tree didn't hit me. It would have been fine. I was way too early on my express. See your messages. Where? I saw yours in chat a while ago, but it's been a minute. Yes, hello, Kane. Welcome back if you did leave. The problem is that I have to figure out somewhere I can get inbounds. Like here. There we go. That's very hard to get inbounds there. Ooh, but I need to avoid splitting up, don't I? Because I don't think I can get them back together. Shit. I'm gonna go like here. No way I can't get in there. Oh. Oh. Are we serious right now? What will I do here? Thanks, Whitney. I try hard to make it look bad. It works on me is wild. Why are these walls so impenetrable? Of all the walls in this game. Oh. Okay, I'm in. What? Um... Okay, so I'm gonna give myself the charm item, because that's what I would have just picked up there. Apparently, I broke a lot of things. Oops. Okay. The charm... Wait. Charm was rope gun. That runs your back and we get 50 hits. Thank you, Woomy. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of. The hack menu is a magical thing. That I'll agree with. Hmm. Okay. I'm a little silly. Thanks, Woomy, for the 50 gifted. So now that I've made that blunder... Whoops. We're here. Please. Okay. I could have just walked through that, and I just didn't even... Whatever. Oh. No, it's not. Okay, well, I had literally zero reason to come back in here, but it's good to know that you can get in there easily. Easily, in quotations. In the event that I need to get in there without killing relocating, or if I need to get back there for some reason. So I guess I will pick up the Coup quest line and then do Wrathbone crypts and all that, and yeah. Also lets me get Noil. Okay. The order of operations that I'm thinking of. I'll grab this. Noil's Son or Galleon Dollar? Noil's Son. What? Like Crossroads theme? Crossroads theme is goated. You don't give me anything, right? No. Okay, cool. That's fine by me. So, okay, order of operations. Brightvale Outskirts. Yeah. Brightvale Outskirts. Hogglefox Son or Noil Daughter? Hogglefox Son. Also, use the emotes, man. What are we doing? Do I guess crypts first? It's not gonna hurt. You. Then do all of the coup quest line. So I guess there's no reason for me to do crypts first. I could just do coup quest line first. Then lighthouse. Then crypts. Then do the same oob we normally do. It's close enough to hit. No, I went too far. Good to know. I'll have to grab Noil. Meme son, meme daughter, meme son. Then we can relate. Oh god. This is getting complicated in my noggin. Oh god. This is starting to get to be a lot of like small branching paths that I can do that don't give me a lot of options. What's up, man? Doesn't give me anything, right? He just talks to me. There's just not a mark here for it. That's fine. I think they should also randomize what you can buy in shops. I think that's the plan for a later date. But as of right now, just... yeah. Though I could be wrong. You are French. Hate worse than death. To know French. I love that we don't have to fight them. We just have to activate them and then run. I probably should have already done the Meridell Underground and all that, but whatever. I have what I need to do it. To get in, at least. Just haven't done it. Up here. The Brightville Outskirts theme is a theme I wouldn't mind having at my funeral. Wow. Honestly, real. Also, shout out me always being told that that wasn't worth going for when it's Freelo. Another Clover that I'm definitely behind on the marks for. Do I already have max Clover? What? Doesn't seem right. Maybe some of them have been giving me Clovers and I haven't realized. What will this give me? Or will it just be the book? It just was the book. So I can finish Torrens quest, but I don't know what that does for me. What the fuck? Where did I get the lodestone? That cleared the lodestone quest. Maybe I can go turn it in now? The worms is funny. Yeah, I guess that's all I need. Well, we can just skip all of this. I hated this area as a kid. Also, spiders scared me. Still do, but it was much worse back then. Yeah, I also didn't go into most of them as a kid. Wait. I can't save the kid yet. Because he's not there yet. There's loud orchestral music played everywhere. Someone died. Every time someone died. It would make it interesting. Hmm. I might just be able to talk to her at least, the sister, and then go back to Bright Vale. If I can turn that in. I still can't turn in Talwix. Where? Here. Yeah, this is normal Bogshot music. I just don't have all the... What are they called? Bogberries. But Serpent is long dead. Potion runs out of swap them. Oh. I really can't even... I really can't grab this.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I have to clear block shot first. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I never got... Okay. I guess I'll do... Should have done pink poses earlier. Actually, I'm gonna do that now so I don't have to make multiple trips back here. Oh, shot. Shit. I forget, was there a upwards ledge fly we had for this? Actually, it doesn't matter, because I have to go get the chest anyway. Never mind. What's... Is it because I haven't cleared bog shot yet? What? I'm so confused. Why is that not there? I guess I have to come back? Annoying, but well. Might as well pick this up now. It's not gonna hurt. Hmm. Okay. finish this gun. And no. Mods ban. Bro, what did I do? Why are you trying to ban me? Hug Niz. I guess I have to go get the rod? I don't know what else I can do right now. Yes, Fiora's magical vibrator, whatever. We know. I can't. Hold on. Let me do it like this. I want to see something. What happens if I try to go fight GA, but I don't have the charm? Because I've never done this before. New meta in life is rocking an air purifier and dehumidifier. Why do you want a dehumidifier? My ass needs a humidifier. Or to keep mold away? Hell no. Bold of you to assume Niz is clean. It didn't tell me anything about going to get the charm, but maybe it's because I haven't hit the other thing. Fig? No. Fig would very much ruin things. Because I would have cloak softlocked myself a number of times, methinks. Okay, so I can fight. Do I even need the charm, or do I have the charm set because I defeated Werelu King? Roberta? Roberta, can we aim, please? He was laughing and you missed the shot. Big win. No. Did you get him out of it? Did you fuck it? No, I did not. Because it would ruin things. Okay, that's interesting. Dagger 1K to delete all the other NOAK runs off the internet, thus making my NOAK run world record. Okay. You guys are crazy sometimes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thinking out loud. We're not crazy. Well, I'm not. Niz might be. How do you accidentally buy a stolen motorcycle? Niz, that doesn't just happen. Oh. Niz, you idiot. Also, I know. When I was 16, I don't know. So did you, like, go arrest the guy afterwards, then? It's acting like I have the orb. We all drove out to his house. Lol. Did you get to keep it? Did you get your money back? You're gonna be pretty upset if you didn't. I mean, yeah. Well, he said Richmond County. So it's a little different. What are you saying? Richmond County, Georgia, Augusta. Yeah, there you go. Niz knew how to answer that better than I would. Also, like how there's a Richmond in Rhode Island, fun fact. Or Springfield in like every state. Yeah, that too. It's like, why can't we just have unique names, please? Often southern states. Yeah, I don't really know why that is. Gonna be 100%. We're trying. There's a potential that since it, it's alpha v1, that maybe, yeah, some of the areas are really quiet. There's a potential that I soft locked because speedruns. Not soft locked, but like can't do hundo. No. It's acting like I have orb, but I don't have orb in my inventory actually. But I don't know. Die. Okay. So what did the keys give me? The keys. Hmm. Uh. I'm kind of being like a troubleshooter for not troubleshooter, a bug finder, because speedrunning, and seeing how things will break for Lizard, because I'm not playing it like raw as it should. I'm doing things out of order. So I'm finding a number of interesting interactions, shall we say. including the fact that I just got the Wrathbone book while having already turned it into Tauren by getting it somewhere else. Okay, I do not remember my lineup for this, like, at all, man. Is it where it was just above that? That's what it was. Okay. This is very cooked. I was not paying attention to where I was and I went further than I meant to go, but we're fine. This is the way? No, it's not. Wait. No, I turned around. I'm an idiot. Oh, I was in the... Okay. Is it obscene? What's the run supposed to be? So, Lizard from the Neopets community has been working on making a randomizer. And they figured out it, like, you know, everything themselves, because they're fucking genius. But the actual logic for making it automatically randomized isn't done yet. So they just did what's called a Plando, which is where they set out where all of the things are randomized to. So that's what we have right now. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to do... Fine, let's just do this like regular. I don't need the low grab. Please? Am I too high up? Am I supposed to be on this one? I do not remember, to be honest. Holy shit, please. Bob. Yeah, I have clip glitches on her. Way. I should probably pick up the sword just in case. Because IDK if this is going to be a different drop or not. I always froze them as a kid, TBH. They were such a pain in the ass. So did that give me... Yeah. That they were. That they were. only spires. Yep. Just want to make sure. Yeah, chat does that. Never realized he turned during that. Not how I wanted to do that, but it works. Right, I need to hit that trigger, don't I? Yeah. I realized. What does it need to trigger to? Or change to, rather? I don't remember. The way we can clip these here. So that's right. That's definitely way too far away from the wall. Well, I have saved King Scarl now as a quest, so maybe I'm fine. Maybe. Dude, I hate the collision up here. It's the mission description. Oh my god. I mean, I already have other things stuck on my screen. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh well. I had other things stuck there anyway. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. I can always go back if I really want to clear it, but... Let's see. Already heard you. Okay. Let me try... Okay, so giving myself the charm. I know that gives me the rope gun. I can't give myself the rope gun. Let me try giving myself the globe, because I'm supposed to have that. Yeah, that gave me something I already had, I guess. What else behaved odd? I can go turn that in now. Hmm. Um... Log shit treasure. Plains treasure, I need to get it. And that's it. I'm trying to go for 100%, so I have things I need to clear out first, including getting the last of the bog berries, which will unlock me doing the seed pods and steeps. Will allow me to get pink posies and steeps for the girl in Market Town. Because for some reason they weren't there. It'll also let me get the quest for the Krilludin sword. Because I can't access the mines even though I have the key because I don't have the quest. Yeah, much things. Yeah, you only need to save the chief. I'm supposed to go to Braille Woods. What am I doing? So, if this doesn't give me the other bogberry... I might just have to give myself a couple items to figure out what I'm supposed to be getting. You know what? I wonder if turning in... Because Donna's supposed to give me the letters. But because I never finished her quest for her to give me the letters, I wonder if that's why I didn't get something I needed. That could have been one of the bogberries. Which, if I wanted to figure that out, I'd have to load the save that I made before I gave them to Torin. That was a long time ago. Oh no, because she just tells us. Fuck. So let me get myself spare parts again. And let me get myself the rope gun again to see if it'll work this time. I think otherwise I'm locked. The rope gun didn't give me anything, but it should have given me the charm, they think. Box of spare parts. Should give me the Krellian metal. Okay. Yeah, we need 3 bogberries. I don't know where the last one is. I'm thinking it's behind Donna's quest. I could check real quick. Here. Let me do that. Save here. Let me load the one before I gave Torin his shit. So here I have the rose and those, and then give to Donna. Okay, yeah. Area. I do actually have to look up where this is. I don't remember what Brightvale is. Yeah, I think that's probably part of the plan. $22. If I turn this into Donna, or is it still going to be fucked because I already have? Probably not. Probably didn't give me anything because I already had the letters. Oh god. Can I give myself letters of devotion and it'll work? Because I could just do that. Letters of Devotion was pink posies. Okay. Okay, let me load though. Okay, so that's not that big of a deal. Where the fuck are the bog berries? Get myself that. Okay, so I can go turn this in. I still can't turn this in, but I also can't go into the old mines, even though I have the key, because I don't have the quest, I don't have the other bogberry. So I have the posies. It's acting like I have charm and orb, but I'm not gonna mark them. Let me remark off the bogberries. Give item. Bogberries near the top? Yeah, okay. Black bogberries. Already have whatever it is. Red bogberries. Still have whatever it is. Maybe it was itself. White bogberries. Give me the Fang necklace. Oh god. Here's an idea. Have them be a random drop in a random patch in the overworld. We'll be looking for hours. No. Okay. This give me, I forget. Knight's Crypt keys. Let me just check. Okay, actually, let me see what this was supposed to give me. Maybe just that? I don't know. Knight's Crypt keys. Okay, something I have. Old Mine key. Okay, maybe it's just not giving it because I already have it. It's fine. Hmm. Yeah, no. I already had Spyglass. It's not a big deal. Turn that in. And its plans I got like normal. I guess we go to Bogshot and try to turn in this? I don't think I can. And then we go to Market Town and turn in this. But that shouldn't do anything. That doesn't give me a quest item. It just gives me money? Already done that. Already done that. That's done. That's done. Doesn't matter. That's done. Missing. That's done. Like, for real. We're like, not good. How do you know you won't do your thing? Hmm. May just have to take the percentage that I have. But I want to see something first. If I give myself items that I know that I have and a new save, what is it supposed to give me? You know what those give me? Old mine key. Gave me nothing. Gave me the cloak. Oh. Now I'm confused. Hmm. Okay. Crypt keys gives me the Rathbone family tree. Made a save state. So, what is this supposed to give me? That gives me the load stone. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Good point, because it didn't give me what it was supposed to give me. That's the letters that... Oh. Ooh. I see. Okay. Oh, this is getting very complicated. Okay, what was Rope Gun supposed to give me? Rope Gun is... Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, so posting on X, what happened? Only that's still a thing? Um, oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. What if the Devo give pink posies? Okay, what are pink posies supposed to give me? Because I feel like that's where the soft lock is. Soft lock in quotations. Huh? Um... What gave me pink posies? Do you remember? Uh... You tried picking up the fucking quest. Yeah, and it didn't spawn the item. Okay. What else can I try? What was the regular ass pocket watch? Okay, the regular ass pocket watch was normal. What was the white crystal supposed to give me? Creepy package. That's what spawns them in? Yeah, I know. But they weren't there when I went to go check. Okay. So the lodestone gives the white crystal. Poison seeds would give the poison seeds. Okay. I just can't get them. Right, we already know that. Repeat package is supposed to give orb, so I would have both of those. You know, spare parts is weird. Spare parts gives me the metal. Spyglass gives me the spyglass. It's the end of a quest line. Bandits plans, bandits plans. Growth pod gives Arbendis, right? Renella's charm gives growth pod. Okay. That's how I'm missing a reg. What the fuck is stolen loot? Anyway, let's get Venom Vials. Magic Skull gave, yep, Sword Guard. Scarl's Key is not in the game. Right there. It's normal. That should give, yep, vanilla. That gave red bog berries. That was the golden rose. That was the eye patch. That was the sponsorship papers. That was the consent papers. It's the hilts. That is the signed sponsorship paper. I've never actually put this in before. Nugget and a biscuit. Oh my god. Fuck off. Myers give bucket. Yep. Strange package. It's Merado. That gives me old mine key. Where the fuck? That's the Golden Trove of Riches. Which was supposed to give... Okay. That's where we're soft locked. I'm supposed to have the Market Town Treasure have given me those. Okay. Rathbone key is supposed to give me the okay. Hammer of Thunder. Okay, hold on. So, Grove of Riches. Rathbone key. And then it doesn't matter that much. But it was creepy package. Where is... I found crypt key. Fuck, I already did that one. Bandit Planescape roll. Oh my god, why didn't I just write this down earlier? Broken. Okay. There we go. Okay. Those are the things I need to give myself. Why did I do it like this? I can just... Okay. Logshaw Village. Okay. Go down the line. So. No. Crypt key. Okay, now I have the hammer. Okay. Grove of Riches. Gives me the black bog berries. Okay. Then creepy package and broken launch. Okay. Inventories looks how it should. Let's continue. Okay, awesome. So. Now I can talk to you. Bridge is fixed. Now I can get the sword. Which gave the sword like normal, which means now I can go check that. So let me go do this. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if the Posey's gonna spawn since I have it in my inventory. My money is on no, it won't. In which case I'll just give it to myself. Not a big deal. That was quite the troubleshoot. Posies didn't spawn, that's because I have them in my inventory, probably. But I should be able to kill these with these. Yep, okay. Get these, then I can go turn this quest in to clear it. Okay. I was considering doing a NOAK run after this, but I don't know. I didn't think it was going to take like 5.5 hours. Well, longer maybe. Actually, almost definitely longer. But, you know, here. This is not the right shop. I don't know what gives the growth pod. Or I think I do, but I don't care enough. We'll get this quest. Go save Haplo. Whew. Okay. Me. Let's just give me watch. Oh well. Wasn't still supposed to have that, but it's fine. Or have it again. Okay. So. Oh, why did I do that? Money on my balls. Yeah. What? I already did that. Is that still in here? Yeah, I already did that. Oh, I need. Uh. Best order of operations. Market Town first, I think, to turn that in. And I can do the Market Town Oob over to Plains. Take Plains to Draken Ridge to Coggan. To Thunderhammer just to turn it in for the quest. Putting in pink places here, right? Yeah. And since I'm over at Coggan, I can go check what's in the old mine. Which is probably Growth Pod. Which is the Growth Pod not on here? Interesting. Oh, I gotta give her straight to Nina. That's right.
Wow.
I mean, technically just for fun, but we're also able to create cool challenges with it, so... You know... I don't feel like walking over to Coggan, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm literally going to cheat. NeoGuessr? NeoGuessr would also be cool, but we don't need the Rando for that. Here's your hammer. Can I still turn this into you, even though I don't actually have it on me? No. Okay. Let's go across the bridge for the thing. like, I've always enjoyed the idea of randomizers, but I've never played a game that's had a randomizer built for it that I'm good enough at to, like, realistically play a randomizer. You know what I mean? Like, I could try a Hollow Knight randomizer, but, like, I'd just be ass at it. But having this game have a randomizer is, A, super based, and B, I'm good enough to actually play it and, like, finish it. So I'd probably consider doing, like, runs. Whether or not it's a real category on the, like, MISC boards or something or whatnot, which is almost definitely a no, because it's just way too... Do you ever play Pseudo? You really want me to play Pseudo for some reason, but I also really want to play Pseudo. Can we, like... Okay, the chunk isn't here because I have already gotten it, quote-unquote. So... Where's the chunk? What did that get me? Did that give me this? I had to have. Okay. I think I've realistically done everything, minus sequence broke a few things, which kind of fucked certain things up. Because, like, what was the Letters of Devotion supposed to give me again? Where are they? Don't remember. They're supposed to give me something. But, methinks that I have done everything just out of order and kind of broken things a little bit. That's my understanding of what's happening. So I'm gonna finish the game. Okay. I never technically did Tallwick's quest, but it's good enough. It's fine. I never technically, I mean, I just straight never did. But it's fine. I just don't want to run all the way back there, to be honest. Okay. could just like Dungeon of Curing, but well. I never updated that. There we go. L sisters, L sisters. I'm already locked out of 100% on health, I think. So I don't really care. Remember when that happened the first time and I got... Remember when this happened in a run? Yeah, except I landed behind TDF. Fiora, shut up. Should we not have glitches? Oh right, that takes it away, doesn't it? Hmm. What a stupid fucking song. Bro? Back menu? Please? Oh my god. This is so cooked, man. Is this how the run ends? Is hack menu broke? Yes. It won't let me open... Okay, finally, I got it to do the thing. Jesus Christ. So if you load area, but when you hit hack menu, it just stays like this, but you can hear it making the click noises, like those. It opens up this menu and then this menu without showing it. As far as I understand, you can't change the values or anything. And then once you move a certain distance, then it'll teleport you. But it's like displacement from the area that you tried to start it at, if that makes sense. So it's super fucky. What palace? Is it 9A? That's 9B. 99's clock tower. I could just go there. It's 9B. God. Lay, excuse me? What? Dude. What do you mean? What do you use the switches to change the lights? They're not on! What? I don't remember what it needs to be. Sequence break potential? I don't think so, man. This is cooked. I know, I'm trying. I don't know how to get it back to where it needs to be, man. How do I make them both blue or both green? That... What the fuck do I need to set this to, man? I need to be like... God. This is fucked. I can just do it like this. What just happened? Actually, what just happened? Do I bother doing all 4 of the shrines? Because I feel obligated to? Yes? Fine. You wanna watch the cutscene? Do it or mum gay?
This is amazing. It's a detailed account of the beginning of Altador's empire. Apparently, a very long time ago, these lands were overrun by terrible monsters. 12 heroes arose and joined forces to defeat these monsters and create Altador. The city grew into a vast empire that lasted thousands of years. Then something went horribly wrong. About 1,000 years ago, one of these heroes broke her sacred bond and tried to conquer all of Altador. She could corrupt things, Neopets and places, and the empire started to crumble. She became known as the Darkest Fairy.
She was destroying us. In a desperate bid to save Altador, our sorceress, Jordana, twisted time itself. As the Darkest Fairy spread her powers over the city, Altador was sealed away in a bubble of slowed time, completely removed from the world.
So everyone thought Altador was destroyed.
The remnants of her evil still haunt this land, and we cannot root it out.
Can't anything be done?
There is a possibility. The 4 greatest Altador legends have shrines built to them. If the 4 shrines were restored, the legends should awaken, restoring the land and granting aid to those battling the Darkest Fairy.
Then we'll awaken them. Where are those shrines?
And what do we have to do?
Just be the heroes you are destined to be.
Do I bother with the rest of the hundo bullshit? I mean, it's already fucked. I didn't even get the... Yes? It's not gonna be hundo, but okay. Bruh, I forgot. It's already so fucked, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Load area back? I'm good. My god. Pretty nice Mortogs. All things considered. Hit me! Thank you. I will go through the motions, but it will not be 100% run. And that's okay. I don't think that makes it. I'm too far left on that. Almost certainly. Yep. Dude, I hate this ledge fly. It's supposed to hold R1 with it? I don't think so. Okay, man. Maybe I do hold R1. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Ugh. Going too far. That is an aggressive angle. I remember that angle. Like, maybe it was literally just hold R1 and I just didn't try it. And now we get to watch like 8 cutscenes. Right there. Oops. Enjoy the ad. Fuck off. Welcome back. Hope ads were good. You can blame Neil for that one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just might be water. Anything here? Oh, whatever. I'm just putting it. Relax. Doesn't actually matter. Cut out the run I lost to PB to because I was autopiloting and forgot to come over to the apothecary shop. That was based. It was a fat PB too. This is making me think that I'm probably going to come back to Hondo, like, very soon, at least. I do have a wedding I have to go to in a week, and I'll be gone for, like, 6 days. Again. So it'll be interesting. But... what do you mean, finally? It was only last year. Hey, this is Hondo, if you think about it. We can start really doing the research and pushing Hondo down, which is going to be painful. Is that what happened in the console Hondo race? Is that how I don't know. Okay. I never knew what happened. He just... boom. That is a mad unfortunate mistake. Rip my favorite shrine. There's literally one category that sees him, we don't even get to do it. That was the run I lost because I forgot to talk to Rogan. It was fun. Sometimes it's goldfish. Today it's Chex Mix. But yes, I keep it's a 2-shot glass specifically. It's 3 ounces, but semantics, pedantics, etc. It's kind of like using chopsticks to eat like Doritos or Funyuns, except with smaller things that aren't as messy. I use a chopstick, or not chopstick. I use a shot glass because then you can just shoot it back. It works very well. How is that insane work? Of all things. Dude, how hard are you gripping your Doritos with chopsticks? What the hell? How are you almost breaking them? I've never had to try to not break them. They just don't break. Yes, the small ones are harder to pick up, but that's the same with, like, anything. You know, shout out this. Or Flamin' Hot Doritos last night. Hell yeah. They were too flaming and too hot. Let me guess. Your phone was charging, wasn't it? Were you perhaps lying? Shout out the secret sewers, by the way. There's a red neg in here. Secret skewers. Emote called Not Like Us? Something in the back of my brain is saying that yes, that's what it is. But I don't know for sure. Holy shit. Please. Bending gentleman? What? You give up on it? On what? On loss. On a scale of Noil to Galleon, how Pogglefox are you? I'd say I'm about Pogglefox. All guys? Okay, but what are you up? What are you on about it? Like, I'm confused. That is, in fact, Walter, yes. People leave. How do I not have people leave? Why are we people leaving? I might have, like, people fuck you or something, but apparently I don't have people leave. What? Yes, I know, I too am Madge. You smell like Winnie's? Bro. You smell like the rhino with shit on its ass in Descending Gentleman alongside Ogre Cat, Crashleys, and Rizbear. Okay. About at the time I lost a hundo run to the cloak dash here. Well, mega jump, I did high grab, but still. That was super awesome. I really like that. Prematurely marked that, but it's fine. You've now selected the timer. 6 hours. If she was nice, that would have been really fast. Ugh. It wasn't even 100%.
Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe.
Ugh, there's so many things that were broken, but it's okay.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Thanks for GG's. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ignore the stutters as it copes. Well.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Okay. What do I need to remember? I know I only need 3 power potions. I need to fix that not going away. Yeah, I saw that. I don't remember if I fixed auto split or not. I will check that another time. How much do we do? It's SRC. $1.5k deuce with 3 power pot, 13 MSP. Was this pre? This was pre-Starlight though, wasn't it? No, it wasn't pre-Starlight. I had 5 Starlight in this. Why would it be 11k? Hold on. It's 13, so I have that. So 6.5k. And then so 7.7. And sword is 500. Shield is 400? $500 is 8.2. Shield will be 8.6. Oh, that'll be 10.6. And that extra 150 from Roberta. No, it should be 10.5. Pretty sure. Okay, but where are you pulling 11 from? Because you're pulling an extra dupe. But by the math, it should only be 100 over 10.5. And we get that 150 from Roberta. Unless we changed something and I don't remember it. Didn't we deem him as equal either way, though? I thought we deemed it was about 2.5 seconds if you just have good movement. versus the 2.5 seconds you do from the dupe. I guess having the potion gives more leeway for sisters to be bad, though. Because it's more reliant on that. Yeah, because we have to potion and then do the sisters trigger. Yeah, okay. Okay. Why did that not? With ESS, yeah. Yeah. It's one brand. It was okay. It could have been a lot better, but eh. I'm gotta not miss the leaf moat here, which is easier said than done because I'm bad. I'm washed as hell. What do you think this run's gonna be? I feel like this run's gonna end up being like a 28 or 29. Like, really bad. Yeah. Well, good calm. I would have forgotten about the light note, though I think I've kind of been pathing into it anyway with NOAK, I just don't remember. Since I have Fig, there's no reason for me to, like, try and avoid it. Okay, I just couldn't get on top of it, and I really thought I should have. I really feel like I should have been able to get on top of that from that angle, but... yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I gotta hope I hit the pause. I was very early, but... No, because I forgot about it until it was too late. I thought about it, like, right before you sent it. Also, is it the deload that you do forage, and then you can start holding square once it's up for the rest of the text skip? And do I have to close Quaritch or let it close on its own? Like, once the first text box comes up. Okay, so I have to hold fast text and do Quaritch at the same time. That's what I thought. Just wasn't sure. You close the text box at any point after the cutscene starts, but before the camera focuses on pure media. Okay, so, like... Is that considered as soon as the screen fades to black? Are you sure I'm hitting Michigan tonight? Let's go. Let's fucking shit. We had a tiny storm the other day. I want another storm, though. What if I were to do it, but, before Second Bird to try and deload Dialogue Boy after the fade out? Okay, so on the fading, I can do it. That ran out so early. You. Oh, I went too far right. Fuck. Oh well. I guess Less so I went too far right, and more so I didn't correct it, but whatever. I've got to relearn that. I'm not resetting. Doing one run, and then I'm gonna mess with Courage for like 2 minutes or something, and that'll be it. I didn't go far enough. I'm a living dumbass. Excuse me? What invis wall did I get caught on midair? Should be enough to make it. Yeah, that's rough. Let's compare to latest. Never mind. Latest, I guess didn't update last time. No, it did. I guess it was just better. Which must not be the run I'm thinking of then. I went way too wide there. Let's see if I can do my lineup. I'm struggling with that for a while now. Not quite far enough left. Close though. Oh. Awkward. Did that a little silly. Low grab. Hoping maybe I'd find the forbidden stick landing. I thought it was gone for a second. I thought I actually did it. I just forego where the stick was, is all. I hit select first, and I know it. Whatever. Dex Levy. That is in fact his name, as far as I'm concerned. Does he only have one Z in his name? He does. I was not able to get Digby once, so I think I will pass. Fuck you, dude. Good on me not going for Digby. Okay, that was stupid. Why did she melee him? The day Digby gets into runs is the day 80% is really cooked. Yeah. That's partly why I want to get it in, but at the same time, it's like, that's... Like, that just makes the run so cancer. But, like, I wasn't able to get it once. So... Like, the invis wall is just so stupid. Yeah, the angle is stupidly precise, too. Through. I almost threw. Yeah, the fact that we have to get him to turn before we can, like, properly talk to him is so... strange. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Noel was not wearing his hard hat. Noel had his AirPods in, bro. GG. Go next. Hello? Thank you. I kept, like, nudging out of it. run sucks, dude. Is it not technically possible that we could save the Miracle Speed Potion pop and just do a, like, Digby super over to the staircase? That might be faster than regular running, so we could extend the potion longer. What? I've never seen that. Using it after all anyway, so probably. Dude, I did it again! Also, invisibles? Yeah, I don't know. I need to relearn ESS. I just keep going up really. Okay, how did I not have text skip? So much went wrong / weird there. Unless I forgot to jump. Why do we have Jumpy selected? I do not recall selecting Ruppies. He probably just goes dig him up himself and then eats the treasure. Do you think Gord could eat an entire chest? A light snack. No, I overcorrected. Damn. I think Run was already dead, man. Oh, that was seated. I'm just dumb. Do I necessarily need a speed pot to do chest clip, by the way? Dude, I'm always like on the wall. Yeah, after Gauntlet. Think I need speed? Damn. I mean, yeah, that's the plan. That's not... That worked? Yep. Music was having a stroke, dude. Excuse me? That was I? Probably, you know, that could be misinformation. Slightly too slow. Please climb up, thank you. Has been doing Splanch, and if so, has he lost a run to it yet? Fuck off, dude. That was awful. That really sucked. Like a lot. Well. Thanks for GG's. At least it felt nice to get back into. Is there anybody actively... There's nobody playing this game. Why would there ever be anybody playing this game? Nobody plays this game, apparently. Oh well. Had a really cursed thought. What? I wonder if it's the thought that I had earlier today. Harry Wang, Senior Director. What was yours? Mine was doing runs of Hundo Rando. Not just races, like runs on a missed category. Which is definitely cooked. How cooked? Depends. But cooked. Nope. Damn. If we could deload TDF, lol. Yeah, you mean for the first wrong warp, right? And then doing it there? I thought about that in the beginning, and I was like, I mean, you could theoretically just do start buffers until you're on the first drown frame, and then go into the second drown frame. But... yeah. Which makes it Omega Cooked. So, stuff like here. I just want to see. Believe you, I just want to see for myself. If I start holding square now, close it. It doesn't matter which I hit, right? I can resume or quit, because it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. So, what's the way to do this? Probably... That's awkward. Uh, Okay. So, do I have to hold square going into this? I'm gonna find out. You might only have to hold square coming out of it. Okay, you only... Okay, so we don't have to hold square going into it, right? We just have to have this open when we hit select, and then you just roll your finger onto square. Do that. I'll speed it up for convenience. So hold on. I do also wonder... So, you don't have to, like, do the full, like, hold square now. You don't have to hold square the whole time. Because we can do the same thing with Fig, where, like, as long as, like, let's say you're doing the text skip setup and you pause buffer a few times like this with Fig, or if you do it first frame, you don't have to hold square at all until you're actively leaving this menu. So you can hit the X triangle, and you'll have the text skip set up now. So you could just open the menu, be running, open select, not holding square, and then forage and roll your thumb over. It's because I like Odell too. Yeah, it does. I lost control. So what I'm wondering is if that makes this viable. If that makes this viable, then... Give me 1 second, actually. I'll be right back. So, fill me in. The idea... Actually, here, I can just do it here. So if I'm holding L2, I can continue movement. If I let go of L2, I immediately lose it. Presumably because there's that one frame where you don't have anything. Why do you sometimes lose control of the menu with Quaritch, and other times you don't? I can't even start L2 movement. The moment I stop moving... Oh, okay, right, I see. So why sometimes do I maintain my running speed? Is that when I'm been holding L2? It is. What if I start not holding L2 and then start holding L2? Okay. What if I start holding L2 and then stop holding L2? Instantly lose it. Okay. Let's see. I need to hold L2 before... Okay. How am I not getting Quaritch there? How am I not getting Quaritch? Yeah, I've been holding L2. Like, as soon as I jump... I guess there's a frame where we don't have input, so we can't do L2. And if I do it without L2... Yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, That's, like, not even that difficult to pull off, because you just... You would do bang... Well, I guess you'd have to do the one frame, yeah. But, still. If I was holding square, that actually would have been it. that just that fast? Can I do this right, please? You see what Tor just did? Must have been an idle animation. I feel like I've never seen him do that stance before. It's not that bad. It's a lot of inputs, but it's not that bad. And this saves, what was it, 2 seconds, 3 seconds? By not having to zoom in on bro. Wait. Oh, because it's skipping to, like, of him. It's really strange considering it works fine if you go and kill like Derek, Sid, and whatever the bandit is over by Kelland, and then hit their cutscene. Like it plays them normally and tries to zoom in on them normally. Yeah, so it skips that. It's good like 2 seconds or something. Really? Oh, it's zoomed in on it. Zoom. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I want to try something. If I do it on the other guy. Imagine it ended the cutscene early. Damn. Skips all the dialogue and just cuts it. That too. Checks out. So, forage loses us use of the pause menu under certain circumstances. Fuck, I forgot. But only those certain circumstances, yeah? It's like if you do it a certain way. I forgot again. So absent-mindedly waiting there. While the pause menu is on screen, the menu breaks. It comes after the menu doesn't break. Interesting. And there's nothing that we know of that we can do with the menu, right? Or with this being broken, right? I meant, like, if we were to break it. Damn, so you can do it as late as, like, just 1 frame before it goes to him. See if I can time it on his last frame on screen. And we can't use the broken menu for anything. Oh, it changed. His text box does go, like, beige if you've deleted him. I wonder if that's the default text box color. Oh, that's super nice. Yeah, I saw it earlier and I was like, I don't think there's an orange text box here, or like a beige text box here. If I can get it. Ah, that broke it. I see. Okay, I'm wondering... Any sort of loss of control is truly a loss of control. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I wasn't moving at first, but since I'm holding L2, I can just... I didn't realize that's what you meant at first. Like that. I like that I knew exactly what you meant. But it doesn't spawn us in the air. God damn it. Hmm. It does? It didn't look like it did. Stop moving.
Wow.
Oh. I think I was a little too high.
Wow. Wow.
I need to not jump. I need to be running. That should be pretty noticeable. I heard it. I was able to take a step. Doesn't seem useful, but that doesn't mean it isn't. With this. Look dash over the ridge save. What gave me cloak? Old Mines key? Let me just...
Hey!
Okay. Cloak dash from where the Nova is. Like, from beneath it here? So, like, from here? Like, just straight at it? Or I guess straight over it? From up there over it? Okay. It'd be pretty damn close to it. Yeah. Wonder... Really? Doesn't count? That was a wild thought. so surprised this doesn't count. Try to do like that's more convincing. No! What the fuck? Even charting through the air counts is if I fuck. This is so cooked. Really? You wish. You troll. What gives bubble, man? Lava Coptor. Yeah. Might have done that early. Hmm. I don't think it ends up saving any time because you have to re-get low grab. Maybe I'm wrong. What? Oh, I needed. Yawn. That's PC. Three. No, it's transition. 3C. Close. Thought I had the thing selected. I did not. I need to turn back on the top left. Actually. Here, Nicholas Diaz. That was wild. I heard the jump go through. What? Again? Hmm. Times. Okay, but like. Oh, it's because I didn't. Nope, they're still there. Brace it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of ideas. But, oh well. We had a good Hundo day. We had a good Rando day. I need to uninstall the Rando before I forget, so I'm gonna do that now. As my controller turns off. Why does that take forever to turn off? And yeah. I mean, not right now. It's been 7.5 hours. But I'll wait tomorrow. Run it back, bruh. Why y'all both want me to run it back right now? It's worth a shot. Okay, what's in it for me? I'm not gonna PB. I don't play Pokemon, man. I don't enjoy it. Why not? What do you... What? Ungifted. What do you think? Right, cheesy. What do you think? Also, English or Spanish? He says Hundo console? No, he does not. There's at least 20 minutes of time saving there. There's no way. Well, actually, yes, there is. Gato, English or Spanish? Fine. When is Wooden Sword gameplay? Cheesy, I already did all bosses Wooden Sword Magic Twig. That was a while ago. It wasn't that bad. Senfod?
There are legends that dwell within.
And dudes? I don't have any dudes to send in Georgia. And noodles? No, they're mine. The Noils? No, they're also mine. Okay, fine. But, before we do this, I could just smell that $25 gift certificate. I'm cutting way too far in. If you were able to bang out a hundo world record, I'd be amazed. If I just drop down, can I roll straight at this? I don't think so. All the new stuff probably requires some setting. Yeah, we'd have to change so much. Doritos the chopsticks. If I bought Doritos the other day, or I guess yesterday, so I was in the store, I'd prove it. Okay, well, I figured out what I was doing wrong. That's nice. What else did I supremely fuck up that was, like, actually my fault? Bridge jump. Did I have a state for that? No. I saved over my Narthus save. Yeah, that's fair, but also that one I kind of blame on me just trying to rush it. No, it's almost dinner time. Oops. A little too early. Is the spicy Latina still treating you well? He is? That's good. Surprised you're not dead. What about the blonde girl you told us about? Okay. I was testing to see if maybe Spicy Latina had killed you and took over your Twitch account. Or had kidnapped you. Going fast? Focus on Tor more. Enjoy this cutscene. I'm gonna go feed the cat. Okay. I've decided we'll throw it back, but only once. But first, enjoy.
Incredible! The entire fortune of the kingdom is here!
There it is! Fiora's wand! All we have to do is find a way to climb up there and get it. Shouldn't skeletons be dead?
This can't be good!
This can be good. Realistically, what's the worst that happens? I mean, we know I'm not getting Fig first try, especially not first frame. We know I'm gonna fuck up Ultra. It was really fucking slow, but it's fine. That first pause, I sat there for so long for no reason. The 26 flat. About. Excuse me?
Summer of the light.
Started my timer early, but whatever. Wow. 13 and a half was wild for that. That was crazy. And watch me instantly not get loot. Ultra. Just gonna bug the fuck out on Giga Lucy. Fine. That's not too bad. That was a wild fucking fig, though. I cannot believe I hit that. So has everybody's week been? What's everyone been up to for the past, like, 9 days that I haven't even been in people's streams? I've streamed it, like, almost 3 weeks before that. Or before today, I guess. I assume Niz is about to go to work. Or maybe is at work. That angle is really awkward to come in at. It's only awkward to come in because I'm not used to it. But... I waste a lot of potion for no reason. And that is faster? Check your pause menu? Why would I literally ever do that? I forgot to hold square immediately after. I got a little too focused and not breaking my pause menu. So I didn't split. The going up the ramp instead of what we used to do. I'm ready to spam, but I'm trying to make sure and praying that this works. His lines. Okay. What the hell? What's wrong?
Hmm.
What's up, Vinny? Good luck. Thanks for good luck.
Hmm.
11 again. Mel, you were here. True, Neil does smell like Winnie's, so. Oh, you smell like Winnie's? Well, I have a VOD that proves otherwise. Bad. I know I'm cutting that really close. Like, closer than I normally do. That is spicy. Makes it for a little bit of the time, though. Just runs booty. Slightly more efficient with my tree clip, and I would have gotten it to that jump instead. Wow. That could have golden. That was very close. Very good. I need to refresh Narcus. I'm bad at him. I do need to refresh my castle entry, though. As much as you might have been memeing, you're not wrong. I didn't want to bank on the jump slash and then him just Galert assassin me and not get it. And then get hit away anyway. It's happened too many times. But you are probably right. I mean, also if I just did my melt better, then that's the goal. Fogglefox goes to the outskirts, or to the plains, rather. Uh... I don't trust my positioning. Yep. Shouldn't have. I would have missed it. I would have golded if I didn't have to do the spin there. I don't even think I had to do the spin there, but it felt much safer doing it than not doing it. Nice. I tried to get the extension, but oh well. I was not paying attention when I hit this text box, I won't lie. Let's see if I can save time with Fizz. The playful trickster, if you will. Decent. Could have been much better, but a 209 entry is pretty cooking. Excuse me? Actually, why? Like, genuinely, why? I would love to know why that didn't work. I'm mad because I lost so much time to the prompt just not picking up that I did the shots. Really bad. Really, really bad. Big flashing lights warning for the room. Fuck that guy in particular. $49's pretty okay. I'll take it. That was odd, but okay. It's pretty okay. The 540 cutscene is acceptable. .601 staircase cutscene. Super sloppy. This is a 58. Wait. Oh. No. Okay. Whatever. I tried to force it, because swag, but oh well. Time loss. Please? Yeah. Come on. That Act 2 was, like, a lot more cooked than I thought it was, to be completely honest with you. I thought Act 2 was kind of shit. Especially with the book. Easily a 655 is doable there. With that ass performance, too. Not amazing. Be much more ahead right now, but I'm not. I could have golded by a lot if, like, any of those shots properly homed. How am I golding anything? I'm so ass at this game. Whatever. I'm gonna throw it to statue jump anyway. That doesn't matter. Up. Well, that's interesting. So, about not PBing this, run. This literally comes down to whether or not TDF is nice or not. Dude, what? What is happening? I think I make it, but god, does that make it tight with those minions. What the fuck was that?
We owe you many thanks. Because of
What
you,
was that?
Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia
What did I
is
just
safe
watch?
from the most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Fuck! Thanks for GG's? That was with the minion spawn, like medium speed cycles, and I got hit. What do you mean, holy crap? What is this run? This run was ass. What? All this happened while I was dealing with a client that's being difficult. Jesus. Okay, Neil officially works in customer service of sorts. Probably tech support. Just another party? Oh, that's even worse. Well, that happened. Okay. Am I glad I ran it back? I don't know. I'm conflicted. Because the run was hot dick and balls. But now this makes me want to grind it. Because that's so easy to beat. Because that run sucked nuts. The quest for sub 25 Neopets the Darkest Fairy, that would be wild. That would actually be insane. Yeah, whatever. You were right. Whatever. I can't believe that PP. That was fucking stupid. He beat by 4 seconds, dude. You know how miserably small that is? Like, that's so dumb. Let's get a 25 first. I mean, yeah. Though, it's not that far off. Like, I know it's 30 seconds, but that's... I was within 30 seconds of that. Within 31 seconds of that. Being, like, Omega rusted. So... I can only be... but so upset. And I'm not really that upset. We can do it. We gotta cook NOAK somehow if we're gonna get the sub 25 though. The 25 itself is gonna be hard. Even with what we have now and like the untapped golds that I have in there. Once I de-rust, that'll help too. Like there's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Makes me want to grind it. And I mean, I've got this week. I'm not doing anything. So could certainly try. Question. What the fuck do I hate? You believe? We've been in this position before. And it happened. It just took a while. It happened, though. So. Ridiculous. It's been a minute. We'll check in how he's doing. Plando was good. Plando was fun. And thanks for hanging in. It's been good. Thanks for the resub Niz, all of the forbidden numbers of hydrates. That was awful. And yeah, Plando was good. We somehow PB'd NOAK. I have a lot of questions. Yeah. We'll run it back tomorrow, I guess. It's like the only option I have. We'll see. I'll probably do NOAK and maybe some testing and fucking around with ideas we have. I do want to get back into Hundo, but I think I'm going to wait until after the wedding we go to. So I don't have like a week break of I just relearned this and it's already a long run. We'll go from there.